The Rangers come into this one having won the last one of this rivalry. Aho's contributions in the last meeting included playmaking and physicality. He was nasty in the corners and in his own end the last time they played. It's grudge match night here at the rink, and two great stars leading the charge, and it's going down next. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Rangers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Passes it in front. Picked off in front. Huge steal in his own end. Florida's through center and now in the offensive end. Feeds the puck to Markov. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And that's off a stick. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
That hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Rangers win the draw. Slides it across to Burns. Moves it to Gallant. Handles the puck. And he catches that one with the glove. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pass to Burns. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Feeds it over. And there's the save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Florida's on the attack. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Tolinder's moving the puck through his own zone. New York's got it along the wall. Florida's got the puck here in the open ice. Big play inside the defensive zone. The Rangers take it along the wing. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Nice speed at center, moves on ahead now.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Driving right to the front! Scores! And they're on the board quickly on this one!
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and they're aggressive, and you're urgent on the puck to find a way to put it in. This is just a picture-perfect interception. You have to know the length of your stick, the leverage of it. You got to use the spatula to still disrupt the play. He does exactly that, and he's going to get an assist on the goal, but I thought that he was in good defensive positioning, which led to the offense on this one.
Crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know there's all that energy. Well, they corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Great read with the stick. Florida's got possession of the puck. He got all of that one. Oh, look at this chance. To his teammate. Handles the pass. The puck at the point. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Florida's won the face-off deep in their own end. Puck moved over to Morris. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. spin this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And he loses control of the puck. Florida's got it against the boards. Here's a chance. Shot! Oh, it just gets a piece of it. Oh, it's another consecutive save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. New York's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Gaining momentum along the wing. Picks up the puck. Here he is, wrists it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
There's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Florida's still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. Solid check to slow him down. Oh, look at this. Here's a short pass to Gallant. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Ludwig. Now a quick pass to Kindle. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Slides the puck over. Up the neutral zone now.
Oh, he gets hit again. Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
Markov's going to play it against the half wall.
Wow.
Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
You know, when you look at these two rivals going head-to-head, I don't know if anybody loves this matchup more than who just lit the lamp.
Yeah, he waits for it. He lives for it here, James. I mean, if the pressure is there, he looks like he doesn't feel it at all. He plays a passionate game. He's engaged. But most importantly, when he gets an opportunity, he buries it.
Fires it on net. And there's a glove save on the play. Quick pass across to Morris. Hunts the board through the neutral zone. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Takes the feed. Puts it right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Denies him. Quick pass to Breton. Tosses it to Morris. Nice pass back. Quick feed to McDonald. Big time stop. Loose puck battle along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Jackman. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the tip. And a stick break setup. They gain the zone from the left side. Moves the puck. Oh, what a save in front. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. What a stop as he puts up the fire. From along the boards. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Big collision and sends him right onto his teammate's lap.
And it's also a hit that sends a message in and around the bench, doesn't it? And you know, for him, he's just got to collect himself, get back up, but you can certainly see that his teammates are smiling. They kind of think it's funny.
Conan's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Decides to go to the backhand. Big time stop there. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out. He's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with a high-danger save.
goings of the period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. Florida's won the faceoff at center. Takes the pass. Linder's taking it from his own end. Sent into the offensive zone. Takes the puck. Big hit along the board.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
They tie it up! They tie it up with the goal!
That is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Here we go. Second period underway. We're still tied, but let's see if somebody can open things up here. Sends it out in front. And that's gobbled up, and we'll get a whistle for a face-off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. Nice job tying up his opponent. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. And a good read to get possession there with the two centermen tangled up. Jostled off the puck. Into the offensive zone. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Sends the pass over. Denies him in close.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Here we go, odd-man rush. Here's a shot. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Angles it over to Markov.
You gotta figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only one goal away.
The Panthers will play it in their own end. Gets the puck in deep. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that shot dies in traffic. Here's a blast. Turns it away on the slap shot. And does it again. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Florida's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Puck picked up in the open ice. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Quick shot! And he easily stops that one. Scrum along the wall. And it's kicked away. Rips it, covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Looks like lineups are set, and they're ready to get things back underway. Florida's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Stop call, puts them in front.
Now they're in front, James, and they'll have some energy. You know that the first two strikes will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. These aren't flashy goals, but they're hard-working goals to fight for position. Sometimes you're rolling off the check, sometimes you're fronting one. Always trying to get the stick available to change the direction of the puck.
chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick. But there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Knocks the puck down with a stick. Through center along the wing. Look out, here they come on the attack. Denied with the blocker. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Dropped him in the open ice. And he takes the feed. New York's got the puck. Moves it to Jackman. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Here's a short pass to Holzer. Blocker save! The Panthers gain possession. Gains the zone along the right wall. Slides the puck down low. Sokolov's got it in the defensive end. And the defenders come up with the puck.
The Panthers are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
And the puck's not loose. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Shuts it down. Morris has the puck inside the defensive zone. Along the right wall, heading to the offensive end. The Rangers have it from their own end. Breakaway. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Gallant stick handling in his own zone. The Rangers are in transition. Puck sails out of the bench, sending a few people ducking. The Panthers are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Florida come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Here's a shot, and he was ready for that save. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
With authority. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. There's a collision. And he sidesteps the check there. Fires it and makes the save. Receives the pass. Handles it again. Quick pass to Gallant. Puck dumped in. Kearns now along the wall. He got all of that hit on the play.
With the power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Jackman's got the puck now in his own end. Moves it over to Aho. Handles a sweet feed. Florida's got the puck along the wall. The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. They've got some momentum here. He scores! Captain!
What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition. They create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
Well, the coach has called the timeout here. I like the energy because they need a refresh here.
They really do, James. I mean, 2 quick goals, and you can really be on your heels, and you can let it get you mentally as well. So just resetting, recalculating, if you will, finding a way to get back out there and put the pressure on.
The Panthers have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Oh, it makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Play resumes here as he wins the drop inside the offensive zone. New York's going to hold him against the wall. Shot in front, and that doesn't reach the net. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. New York's gained possession along the boards. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Here in the back half of this period, the Panthers have some breathing room as they lead by a pair. It's 4-2. The Rangers take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Quick feed down low. From the slot, wrist shot, and we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Florida's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, what a little sticker from the play, and comes up with the puck. The Rangers have it now. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
He's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Here's a chance, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. It's a fake in front. Puck was changing directions, and he's still got a pad on it. Looks to set up at the point now, and reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. And he shuts the door on that.
Green's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north. I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Florida's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. The Panthers take it along the wall. Quick feed to Kapusta. Bratton's got it across the line. Shakes off the coverage. Into the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Gains the zone through center. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Takes control of the puck. Now over to Sokolov. Puck scooped up by Bratton. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Grabs possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Morris. And he had the answer on that play. New York's in now. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. That's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports. Sabowski Pounder. And here we go with signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such a impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Can't pull the trigger. Up along the wing. Shot! Denied by the puck stopper.
Green's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Florida's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. New York's got possession here in their own end. Loose puck battle along the boards. The Rangers have it behind the net. Takes the feed. New York's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance! And he had the answer on that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
That's denied by the goaltender. Slides the puck across to Gallant. That's dumped in, and they'll get a fresh group of forwards out there. No quarters given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Florida's in transition. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Takes a shot, and he's got that one. Sends a pass over, and he comes up with it. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. And a great save.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Slides the puck ahead to Page.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a
You can
huge
see
hit.
this one coming, Cheryl.
Yeah, and you hate to see this, James. A player down, never the look you want, but you also know that it has to be responded for. There has to be action when a guy's on the ice.
Well, a pretty quick response to step in as soon as he saw his teammate taken out.
It's kind of that all-for-one mentality right now. I mean, just look at the bench and the response it elicited, sticking up for your teammate, especially when you felt it was a dirty play.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. Moves it to Moen. Pushes it across to Page. Moves the puck to the attacking area. And was off a player in front. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Panthers have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Here's a short pass to Gallant. And that puck leaves the zone. On-man rush. Rocks him on the play. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Florida's got a two-goal cushion here. They lead at 5-3. Offenses don't face off, and he wins the draw. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Quick pass to Kearns. And there's the save on the play. Lights him up into the boards.
He's such an aggressive player, and he gets into the game by physically engaging. You know right from the onset he's going to lay hit after hit because that's how he plays.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. From the point, they take control of it. Stops him cold. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And a strong effort on that play. And now he angles it across to Kearns. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Slides it across. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Oh, they do it again.
Well, that puck came hard, it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Well, lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Sean.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
More than half the frame has been played here. Up to 8 goals scored so far tonight. It's 5-3. Florida's won the draw. Hammers one from the point. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Florida's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Aho's won the faceoff. Kapusta's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass.
The Panthers are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Florida's got the puck along the boards.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. With possession along the wall. And he takes the feed. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Picked up along the wall by Stankoven. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Tries to feed it over to Gallant. Takes the return feed. Takes the shot. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Florida's got possession of the puck. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. Slides it diagonally to Morris. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Kearns a little too aggressive. Off to the box for cross-checking.
That'll always be a call. If you extend your arms and cross-check, you're serving too.
Florida's got a big opportunity on the power play here.
The league's best power play gets an opportunity to increase their lead. No better way to continue that momentum than to get these guys out there.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Florida's got it, and they're on the attack. Unloads from the blue line. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Big time stop there. And the puck skips away after that move. New York's moving it up the ice. Put it to the front of the net. Fantastic save.
Green's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
They've got numbers here. Sets it out front. The Panthers take over on possession. And he takes the dish. Takes it across the blue line. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. The Panthers were busy out there offensively and paid off in the end.
Yeah, that first period really showed that they were ready to play right from puck.
Tampa Bay's coming into this one having won the last two in this ongoing series. Kuznetsov's hitting and shot blocking really showed out last time they played. Henson's physicality last time he played though overshadowed the fact he scored. It's one of the hottest rivalries in hockey, both literally and figuratively. Lightning Panthers next. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Panthers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Here's a feed in front. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. The Bolts move the puck into the defensive zone. Sends it in deep. Florida's got it behind the net. Here they come up along the wing. Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession. Oh, caught him with his head down.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And not much on that one.
Green's been the reason why his team's in the win column. I mean, he's done everything he could between the pipes, as indicated by that save right there. Every time he's between the pipes, he gives his team an opportunity.
Taken by Jiricek. Dumps it in. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Coughs it up on the play. Takes it from the right side. Quick feed to Davies. The Bolts gain the zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Moves with the puck to the corner. How did he stop that one?
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Bolts win that offensive zone faceoff. He takes a shot. Great little puck chip by the goaltender there. And he takes the pass. They've got the defense outnumbered. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Sends it to the middle, and it's blocked. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Works it across to Brookbank. Carries it in. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The game is still scoreless. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Brookbank's going to play into the corner. And there's another stop. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Here's a chance in front. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. From behind his own net. Dished on over to McDonald. Grabs the puck at center. Handles the pass. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play set to resume here. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Nhl. Oh, that's a good hit. And they keep the pressure on.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Handles the puck. The Panthers have it now. Cross-ice pass to Ludwig. Here's the pass. Grabs it with the glove. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Tampa Bay's won the draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. control of the puck. With some open space at center. Puck bounces into the bench and we'll get a face-off.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Tampa Bay's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. As the puck is dropped. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it up front. The Panthers looking against the half wall. They get it to go. Here's a pass in front. Moves it again. Dishes it off again here. And that doesn't connect. Puts it in deep. Free. The Bolts carried along the wall. Slides the puck over. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Great defensive play to break it up. Moves it to Rokan. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. That opportunity's rejected. Here's a shot. Wow, he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a short pass to Rabbit. Grabs control of it at the point. Great forecheck by Addison.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Along the half wall with the puck. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack.
Yeah, and it's tough, right? When you're behind the 8-ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or put your legs on what happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Zone. Passes it to Bowen. Right up the gut. Here they go. Handles the puck at the point. Nice defensive robbery on that. Tanguay's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the late going of the frame, we got a tie game. Florida's won the draw. They'll go to work. Takes the feed. Tries to dangle. The puck skips away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Dumps the puck in. Finds some space in the corner. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Picked up along the boards by Juricic. Sends it into the offensive zone. Tries to feed it across. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Dishes it off. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
The Panthers are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off.
Scores! Off a skate in front into the back of the net.
Oh, this is a tough one, James. I've been there before. You're trying to defend in front of the net. Instead, it goes off and skating in. They can't blame the goalie on this one. He's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck.
That one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. They can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
Florida's got it in their own zone, and they'll go the other way with it. Here's a shot, and an answer with that save. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. He's got a stride on the defender. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Late goings of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. And a fun one so far on either side, giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Moves it in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Fires it on net. Takes the puck along the boards. Tampa Bay's got it from the back of their own cage. The Bolts will play it in their own end. They put the puck into the offensive end. Moves the puck. The Bolts have it from their own end. Dumps it in. Florida's got the puck. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Lightning have taken it the offensive attack. Oh, a clutch save! Takes the pass. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And there's the save. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Straight up the middle. Here they come. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Sends the pass over. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Slides it across. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. Florida's looking to break out. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Takes it and looks ahead. Shuts them down.
Tanga's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Takes the puck. Oh, lucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
The adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game. And it hit the post and out.
Quick shot. Denies a to the puck for a face-off. Still lots of time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one. Florida's won the face-off. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's off a stick. Florida's on the attack. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Grabs it in his own end. Sends it over to Sullivan. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. And that's deflected. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Sullivan's got it against the board. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Turns it aside with the glove. Goaltender covers them. We got a stoppage in play. They win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Takes the puck. Hammers one. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Fires it. Just enough to keep it out there. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Gets the puck over to Nhl. Quick pass across to Courtnall. Tampa Bay's crossed the line and on the attack. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Morris takes the puck. Sends it in on the attack. Handles it along the blue line. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Scrum along the wall. The Panthers have it against the wall. Too many bodies in the way. And he keeps that one out. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Well past the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. Off the face-off, they take the puck. They go on the attack through center. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Here they come on the attack. A pass. Oh, great save here. Oh, turns it aside once again.
What I love about the sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Gets the puck in deep. They fight for it along the boards. Referees signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Panthers are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Muffs the shot attempt. Here he is. Takes the shot. Denied that one. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Here they come through center into the offensive end. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
Well, I I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Tampa Bay's going to start with the puck in their own end. Throws it in. Florida's got possession of the puck. Receives the pass. Passes it over. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
Tanguay's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Tampa Bay's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Good fight for the puck along the board. Florida's working the puck near the point. Denies it! Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the end zone. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Florida's got control of it now from their own end. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Feeds it over. Big-time stop. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Through center. Takes the feed. The Panthers have it now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Snaps one from the slot. Shuts him down. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Bolts have some breathing room as they lead by a pair. It's 4-2. Steam here on the attack. Stop that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Quick pass to Sullivan. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly.
Green's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
And they'll dump it in. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Takes the feed from the left side. Here's a chance. Great glove save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next.
$10 off and bombs. Bring tonight's ticket to any local box sporting goods. That's good for $10 off.
drop the puck here in period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Bolts are leading in this game, but I don't know if the coaches are going to like it that much. James, everyone's shooting on the offensive side of the puck, and it's been back and forth, action-packed game. And it's all about offense.
Makes a move in front. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it into the goal.
When a game is tight, everyone wants to contribute and get on the score sheet here, but when it's your leader, it just sends a real nice message to your entire group. I mean, just look at the bench right now. Everyone's up with the energy right now. I expect these next few shifts to really sway the momentum in this game.
We're going to have to start calling him Mr. Consistent when he plays. And he's a point a game every time he plays.
Yeah, he loves playing against his team, doesn't he, James? I mean, it's like he lives and he waits for it. And I really believe that because of he's so confident playing against them, that you see his natural skill set all over the ice.
Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Comes up with a good save.
It's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Well, they've been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is gonna love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot, and it goes off a stick and off to the side. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Oregon's got the puck in their own end. Sends a pass over. The Panthers play it along the wing. The Bolts have it behind the cage. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. The Lightning have taken over in the neutral zone. There's another hit. You get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or a target on his back, James.
And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
Guys, after this power play was able to capitalize on their first opportunity of the night, they're looking like a more confident group. We know they're ranked toward the bottom of the league, but if they can just do what they did already, they can get it done here tonight.
Lots of time left in this period. Tampa Bay's got a 2-goal cushion here. They lead at 5-3. Quick feed to Rokan. Back to the point he goes. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off. If he can get off.
It's a close game, and the coach knows exactly who's out there. And why is he out there? Because he blocks a ton of shots. It's been a magnet on him all night. And as the game gets closer, it's more important to put your body in front.
Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Goes to that pass. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Rokan. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. And they dangerous zone draw. Knocked away. The Bulls scoop it up along the boards. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. What a stop right there. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Stankoven. The Bulls have it now. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Stankoven. And a solid save on the play there. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Tampa Bay's got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. Florida's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. The Bolts have it from their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Davies. What a steal in his own end. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Great hit on the play. Florida's got possession at center. Return pass. The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. Centering pass in front. He scores! What a goal!
It takes hard work and the intangibles to get available for one time in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind and you have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
Good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within one goal in the third period. Now important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Across the line. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. The Panthers going to work on offense. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Angelidis. Tampa Bay's got the puck at the defensive end. Fires it into the offensive zone. Feeds the puck over to Moen. Green's going to hang on for a whistle. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Florida's trailing by 1. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Panthers get a hold of it. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And a great save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Here's a short pass to Brookbank. Pokes it away in his own end. Florida's got the puck along the boards.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
The Bulls have it behind the net. Sends it across the ice. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Can't maintain possession. Looks to pass it to Brookbank. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Takes it out from the back end. Tanguay's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
The Panthers have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. Passes on over to Kuznetsov. And he takes the O-zone. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabs it in his own end. Takes it across the blue line. Takes a shot. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Past the midway mark in this period, the Bolts are in an offensive battle tonight. They lead it 5-4. Florida's taken possession in their own end. Gains the zone on the left wing. Handles it over to Moen. And that slides right out to center ice. Takes control of the puck. Quick pass to Moen. Oh, look at this. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Takes the shot. Makes the glove stop. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. A critical draw here. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And he takes the pass. Hard hit frees up the puck. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Fires it into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Moen. Into the offensive zone. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Handles the pass. Gains the zone from the right. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. As the official makes the way over the bench to talk to the coach. I mean, this game is anybody's game right now, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, it's a critical juncture as well here, James. And the coach wants an explanation as to why the official's making the call at this time. Opportunity, find a way to get on the board, otherwise the coach is going to have to start to make some adjustments.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. And they win the draw in the offensive zone and they go to work. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Gets it out of his own end. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come. Into the offensive end now. Moves behind the net. The puck, and that's broken up with a stick in front. And he makes the save with ease. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Cardinals recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Florida's got it in the offensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot.
The medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Moves it quickly over to Terry. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow rescues it out. Slides it across. Really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Tanguay's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. And we are still tied as we approach the final minute of the third. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Gains possession with both centers all tied up in the draw. They've got numbers. Puts it on in. Here's a backhand. No room for that one to get through.
Played for so many teams over the course of my career, and nothing generates more momentum than someone who's willing to get in front of shots, and this has been a magnet on him all night. So many block shots.
Big time stop there.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Great pressure to force the turnover by Pitch. He grabs the puck here at the point. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end of the home crowd is loving this. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. We can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. Oh, this is why you play the game, James. Dying seconds of the third period.
Well, home sweet home can't come soon enough. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski here for EA Sports. It's the final game of what has been a difficult road trip. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Panthers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. From the blue line. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Oh, huge open ice hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Sends the cross-ice pass. The Canadians have it against the wall. And the puck's booted away. Tries to feed it over to Eklund. Put the hard hat on here. What a hit. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. There's a solid collision. Scoops up the puck. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Kids lugging the puck. He looks deep for Ritchie. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Montreal's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Steps in with the block. Slides it diagonally to McDonald. Right up the gut into the offensive end. What save, and he made it look simple. Moves it to Ritchie. The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And now it's to Sullivan. Slides it to Desrosiers. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Sent into the offensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Puck picked up by Eklund. Denies him, he got all of it. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. Gains the zone. Oh, and he whizzes on it. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. With possession along the wall. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And he was ready for that save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a good job.
Oh, what a stop on the play. Whacks into the offensive zone. The Habs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And makes the routine save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Perron's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Across the line from center. Here's a short pass to Perron. Quick pass to Perron. Takes the feed. Montreal's across the blue line. Dishes it off. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
Perron's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill out this penalty. Florida's won the draw inside the offense. defensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Trying to get it out of danger. Gets it out of his own end. Looking to break out here on the power play. Through center along the wing. Moves the puck. Gets the pace of it and will play on. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Florida's won the draw and they'll go to work. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Shoots it. What a save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Perron's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Habs win it in the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Gets the puck in deep.
Beauregard's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Montreal's got the puck. Hammers it on net. Turns him away. Slides it on over to Ludwig. The Panthers fail to capitalize on the power play. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one. Off the stick and they can't connect. Works it across to Terry. What a stop as he puts up the fire. Answered the call on that play.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench. But you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
The Panthers have it now. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Sullivan. Puck dumped in. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Cuts to the front. Fantastic save. Clutterbuck's taking it from his own end. The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. Here's a shot. That goes off a twig. Looks to make a play over to Ludwig. The Panthers move it in. Swing and a miss. Directs it on over to Clutterbuck. And now he tries to get it across to Steves. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Pitt. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Beauregard's got the puck in his own zone. Makes the save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
From the left side, takes it at center. Good stand-up hit. Montreal's got it behind the net. Right through center, and he's got a step. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. Takes the pass. Moving into the attacking zone. Great hand-eye to knock the puck down. Loses the coverage there. And the puck departs the zone. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Cheryl, prior to puck drop tonight, the kid got the spotlight all on them.
Yeah, and what a moment for him. You know, this is the lifelong dream when you get to step out on the ice all by yourself, I might add, and all the veterans in behind you, and you really get to feel the experience. No question about it. His family will be in the crowd. He'll be charged up, thinking about when he was a young boy.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Scooped up along the wall by Kindle. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Picked off in the open ice.
Turnbull's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd was frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Moves it around along the half wall. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Taken along the wall by Sullivan. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Slides by the check. Shuts him down.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
In the final moments of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Montreal's won the draw. And he takes a shot.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Passes it over. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Bure. Sends it in deep. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Florida's got it now. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Steps inside. Great reach with the poke check. Picked up along the wall by Kidd. Oh, look! Oh, against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know. Let's go!
Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about taking that one home.
Well, he's going to get an A for effort on this goal, James. No question about it. He retrieves his nose is in on it, and then he has a knack for the net to finish it off.
Florida's on a mission tonight. Now up by 2 here, still in the first.
And they've really controlled the puck, and in fact, they dominated throughout the first 20 minutes of the game, James. They've had their opponent chasing, and when they chase, they put the puck to the net. They've had great shooting opportunities, and they've taken them.
Good battle along the boards for the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. Knocked off the puck. Intercepted in the offensive end by Stankoven.
Florida's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams, and this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it's going to be.
And another hit. The human buzzsaw is in full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
Certainly is, and if you're the opponent, man, your head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck.
And you can receive a free team poster.
Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Montreal's coaching staff isn't going to be thrilled with their power play through that first period. They've got to find a way to possess the puck, but when they see the seams, they've got to attack them.
Stankoven's got it in the defensive end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he slides it quickly to Moen. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Dumps it in. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Sullivan stick handling in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Sends the pass over. Quick shot! Comes up with the stop. Coughs up the puck after that hit. The Panthers will take it behind the net. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Florida's got a 2-0 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Slides the pass over to Perry. Good heads-up play to bat it down on the ice. The Panthers take it along the walls. From the back of the cage with the puck. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Redirected inside. Scores! They strike out Canada. That's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James. And you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Just crushing it in the offensive zone, but it starts the defensive end too, Cheryl.
Yeah, as a former defender, I'd say it always starts there. I mean, it's got to be 200 feet in a complete game, and when you look down this lineup and you look on the ice, it starts right from the goaltender and works its way all through the offensive zone.
Rosier's moving the puck through his own zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Skates across the blue line. And he's ridden off the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Florida's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. The Canadians take possession off the faceoff. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
And he takes the feed. Florida's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the rush. Great save. Quick feed to Eklund. Puck gets around the check. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Lots of time left in this period. Montreal's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Eakin's going to play it against the half wall. Gives them nothing in front.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low spot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Panthers are up 3-1. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass across to Stankoven. Here's a shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Canadians play it along the boards. Perron's got it along the wing. That one's tipped, and he somehow gets a piece of it with the glove to keep it out.
Green's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Angles it over to Martoni. Gaining momentum up along the side. Fires it. Plus save.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Panthers are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Quick use of quickly over to Ludwig. The Canadians take possession here in the open ice. Receives the pass. The Panthers take it across the blue line. And he can't hang on after that hit. Moves it to Turnbull. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Here's a short pass to Eklund. Takes the feed. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Puts it in deep. Quick pass to Parrott. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Tries to feed it over to Page. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away and it goes the other way.
Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Florida's got it in the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Kindles. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Pass it through. Off the pipe. Takes a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Kindle's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Denied by the defender. Nice block.
He's doing everything he can to preserve this lead with the block shots.
Quick feed to London. Quick to stop. A chance for the one-timer. The Habs have it now. With the steal. Passes the puck over. Blazing in on the breakaway. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
Montreal's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Sends a pass over. And some textbook body contact there. That's broken up in the neutral zone. And he loses control here. To the front. Great save from in tight.
This is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Florida's going to start with the puck in their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Kind of nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Montreal's got the puck along the wall. The Habs will play it from the defensive zone. Handles the pass at center. Here's a chance. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. And there's the whistle icing the call.
I really loved his game tonight here, James. Let's have a look at some highlights of his game. I mean, he's been outstanding with and without the puck, creating scoring chances for his line mates. Just look at the way he uses his hands to deke around his opponent to get to the net. It hasn't come yet, but you got to figure he's going to get on the score sheet soon.
Slides it over to Turnbull. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. And look who's at it again. Another hit. He's just racking them up tonight.
Well, he really is using every ounce of his body to just crush players all over the ice, sending that message he wants to win.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Moves it quickly over to Turnbull. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over. And stops that big bomb. Moves up the puck now. Moves it to Clutterbuck. Picks up the puck. Wrist one. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Past the midway mark of the frame. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. And that goes off course off a body. The Habs move to the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end.
The Panthers have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense. And this game's awfully close.
Romanow's got it now deep inside his own end. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Nice dish from the left wing.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Florida's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Made the stop on the play.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Works it across to Perry. Tries to get it to Desrosiers. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. The Canadians are playing against the wall. Here's a short pass to Eklund. How did he stop that one?
Found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Here in the late goings of the period, just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Florida's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And a great save! In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Montreal's taking possession in their own end. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Tries to the crease. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And he puts that one aside with ease. Florida's got possession of the puck. Slides it across. Quick pass to Eklund. Here we go. On-man rush here. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And the middle frame almost done. With the stop. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Panthers have been the better team through the better part of 2 periods now as they lead it late in this second. Here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Feeds the puck across to Clutterbuck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Takes a shot. Too much congestion in front. Takes the feed. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Stops that one. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Late goings of this period. 3-2 is where we're sitting. And there's the horn bringing it into period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. And he sends it across to Stankoven. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Picks up the puck. Back to the blue line. Gets in the lane with the body. And he takes the dish. And that shot gets caught in traffic.
Parayka's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Quick feed to Eklund. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Takes it at center. Puts it on net. And he turned that one aside. And he takes the pass. Too easy with the glove.
Parayka's really showing his competitive instincts to stay on the ice after he's been injured, and you got to commend him for his efforts here, James. But he's got to find his way to the bench. He doesn't want to put his team in a vulnerable spot, but really he's not doing much out there anyway.
Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. And now it's over to Eklund. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. The Panthers played along the boards. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Green's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Eklund's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Florida's got possession here in their own end. A little back and forth. Along the half wall with the puck. Ends up along the boards. Slides the puck across. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Big time. He scores! What a little pump up with the play. We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Kindle's got the puck. From one point man to another. Turns it away on the slap shot. Down the right side and into the zone. Shot to Robinson with the pad. And the puck's kicked free. Scrum along the boards. Handles the pass. That's the puck right out of midair. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Montreal's got the puck. Gains the zone through center. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. And it's kicked away. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Grabs control at the point. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there.
He's really feeling the play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. The Panthers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. From the point, looks to make something happen. Fires away! And he stands tall in goal.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum. And it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win. And that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Back underway as he wins the start. And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. Well, the goaltender has no chance of catching up to this puck. I mean, man, he put some hot sauce, some pepper, and some mustard on this quick release shot all at once.
The Panthers have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Florida's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. The Panthers win that offensive zone faceoff. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Panthers are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Montreal's won the defensive zone draw. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Moves it quickly over to Desrosiers. Makes his presence known on the ice. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Handles the puck. Here they come on the attack. Denied by the goaltender. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Slides the puck over. Good use of the body on the play. Saucer feed. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Feeds it over to Turnbull. Montreal's got it in their own zone. And they're going to fight here.
Well, everyone up on both benches here, and this is all because of the hit to one of their star players, James, and I like the response. You got to find a way to stick up for your teammates, in particular your best players.
Crowd on its feet for this one, but just you hope that nobody's hurt here, Cheryl.
Well, that's the biggest thing for me, James. I mean, he went down, and he went down hard. He got that punch square, and real tough to watch him as he labors to get up.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the faceoff. More than half the frame has been played here. Florida's got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. And they win the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Florida's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate the shot department and lead it here in the third. Off the draw, they take possession. Montreal's looking to break out. Moves it to Stankoven. Denied by the goaltender. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. And he sidesteps the check there. Florida's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam.
He's got 2 goals already. Puck's on his stick. He's hunting his third.
And he serves it across to Eklund. Feeds it across. Here's a shot. And he had an answer with that save. This one is strong. Turned aside with the glove by Green.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position. Square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Florida's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Grabbed along the board by Solomon. Takes the feed. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. The Panthers moving ahead. Drives to the paint. Oh, what a stick save. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's an odd-man rush. Sends the puck across. Oh, what a save in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Stuffs him again. Goaltender covers up. We get a stoppage in play. This is a face-off. They'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Moves the puck. Fires it on net. Stops him cold. The Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. And the puck leaves the zone. The Canadians look to start the transition game. Moves the puck across to Eklund. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Puck grab by Eklund. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. Quick shot! That's blocked. Here's a chance behind the net. Denies him in close.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Broken up with a little physicality. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Here in the later stages of this period, no shortage of offense on display tonight on the ice. It's a 5-3 game. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Despite the valiant effort, the losing streak will continue. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Well, the home team has certainly piled up the W's here on home ice, and they'll try to do it one more time on this stand tonight. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Panthers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Grabs the puck. Into the attacking area from the left side. From behind the net, looks to break out. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Jenkins wins possession off the draw. Florida's got a hold of it. get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Here they come on the attack down the right side. And that's blocked in traffic. And the puck's knocked loose. Takes the feed from the left side. Takes the pass. And makes the save. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Shilkin. Oh, smart hits and play to put that one away. Backus makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the faceoff. The Panthers take possession of the faceoff.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Dumps the puck in. Grabs the puck. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Sends the pass over. Dishes it off. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Calgary's moving it into the offensive end.
He's only one goal away, James, from his next milestone right here.
Florida's got the puck in their own end. Now into the offensive zone from the right side.
Hayes was about to get out of the box.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity. Here's a shot. That one's turned aside. Here's a short pass to Brown. And he denied him there. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Jenkins has such great hands and great vision, and he gets in tight, trying to create some space with those magic mitts, but he's unable to pull it off.
Denies him with a save. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Takes it to the net. Denies him in front. Quick pass to Terry. Moves it over to McDonald. Good check. Frees the puck up. Directed over to Jenkins. Nice zone entry on the left side. Fletcher's lugging the puck. And now he moves it to Richmond. And he takes the feed. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Back to the point, they set it up. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Sends it into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Parneby. Big time stop there. Shakes off the coverage. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Receives the pass. Here they come on the attack. Thunderous use of the body on the play. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum change, and you can see the bench erupt with that one.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
Well, you don't get to be the best power play in the league if you don't have execution, James. It's execution with their passing, with their net drive, and opening up spots on the ice. They are lethal looking to get the go-ahead goal.
The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Kopstals. Takes the feed. The Panthers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out. Backus doing a great job of keeping that last puck out. Just have a look at this replay here, James. I mean, he gets to this high-danger chance and is able to turn it away. Not sure how he did it, but he got there in time.
Jenkins wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Florida's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Moves it to Paye. Tries to get the puck to Jenkins. Just wide. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Bergfors and company still shorthanded here as they get ready for the face-off. More than half the period has expired. Still looking for our first goal. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Calgary's got it in the defensive zone. Carries it in. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. Florida's got possession of the puck. Down the left wing, vacating the zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick pass across to Fletcher. Loose puck battle along the board. The Flames have it now. Angles it over to Paye. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Florida's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to the middle. And that's covered up for the whistle. And a much-needed face-off will give them a breather. Fletcher's taking it from his own end. Slides it across to Richmond. Puck exits the zone. Quick pass to Fletcher. Sends a pass over. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, that's tremendous poise to the defensive end to break up the pass. Calgary's got it along the wall. And there's the save.
Man, it's never difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Fletcher's working it around in the corner. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Slides the puck across to Patterson.
I know it's stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Poked away in the offensive zone by Patterson. Hammers the shot. Oh, they score! The Flames have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board, you've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
And he makes a save there. Here's a short pass to Harris. He says, let's get physical on that play. Johnson's exploring options with the puck. Slides that one right across the blue line. Stops the rocket of a shot. Uses the force on that hit. Takes it across the blue line. Fires it. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Florida's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Coming to the slot. Big save in front.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Shuts him down. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. In the final moments of this period, the Flames have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Jenkins wins the faceoff at his own end. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. From the point, they take control of it. And he comes up with the glove save.
Puckstars has been putting on a clinic in terms of the stats column. He's just been putting up incredible numbers on this point streak, and his confidence is just showing every time he shoots the puck.
The Flames win the draw. And a strong physical collision on the play there. And now he angles it across to Kopstals. And he takes the feed. He got all of that one. And he makes the easy save. What a steal in his own end. Oh, it's all alone. Oh, it's rising on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's the pass down low. The Flames scoop it up along the boards. Tries to get the puck over to Jilton. Here's a chance. 9 seconds and he makes the save.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath back with more in a moment.
Without paying extra for the first 3 rounds of the playoffs, this offer is available.
Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Counter, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Back his faces right after that first 20 minutes, James. He was peppered all over the ice when his team needs to shore it up and be better in front of him. The only reason they're in this game is because of him.
Shot! Makes the save as that goes off the glove. Lots of time left in this period. Calgary's got a 2-0 lead. Florida's got a hold of the puck. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Good hook to bump him off the puck. Sprung along the wall. Oh, hello! Comes up with the puck with the quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Look out! Here they come on the attack. Blocked in traffic. And he slides it quickly to Moen. Shot! Scores! And the party's on in LA!
This is just a great goal, James, and just reiterates that in today's game, the hands are separate from the body. He's stumbling and still has his eyes on the puck. Not in the greatest position, but manages to get a shot off that beats the tender.
Way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's 2 trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
Shakes himself free. Big time stop. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be 1-on-1 with the goaltender.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
Florida's gained possession along the boards. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Stopped with ease. The Flames take possession in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Florida's got control of the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Tries to feed it over to Ludwig. Great heads-up play with the stick by Fletcher. Can't keep a hold of it. Hayes plays it now. The Flames cross the blue line and are on the attack. And he gets in front of that.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 2-1 game. Quick feed to Moen. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Denies him with the save. Shulkin's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes a shot. Denied by Backus.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. That's some good footwork to kick it away. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And he takes the pass. Intercepts it at center. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Jenkins carries the puck in his own zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Picks up the puck in his own end. And he feeds it down to Stankoven. And sends it just out of reach. Calgary's on the attack. Blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick. That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Flames lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Lets it fly. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Slides it diagonally. Oh, header onto his own bench, just lying down on the jaw.
Well, James, I think he's really embarrassed here that he couldn't combat the contact. And now he winds up in his own bench.
It's pretty good. And a great save. Picked up along the boards by Holmberg. Works it across to Kopstals. Shot! And the puck dies with the trapper save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Center's jammed up and the winger grabs the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Slides it back to the blue line. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves it quickly over to Moen. Puts it on goal. Plus save by the goalie. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. From the left side, they gain the zone. Moen's got it in the defensive end. Florida's in now. And Calgary scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what
can totally understand why after giving up those 2 goals.
Oh, yeah, you really want to settle it down. You know, 2 quick goals after 2 quick strikes. You want to make sure there's not a third, and you don't let the game get away from you here. So reset, refocus, remind your players of defensive structure, and get to work.
Here's a shot, and he's able to handle that one. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Moose to Hayes. Handles the pass. To his teammate. Vincent, big time stop there. Oh, turns it aside once again. There's the whistle as the officials lost sight of the puck. Past the midway mark of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Denies them in close.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside. Back is doing a great job of keeping that last puck out. Just have a look at this replay here, James. I mean, he gets to this high-danger chance and is able to turn it away. Not sure how he did it, but he got there in time.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Handles the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Patterson. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
The Panthers win the draw on their own end. Slides the puck over to Barnaby. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. Florida's got the puck behind the net. Scoops up the puck. Calgary's got the puck. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And a good smack with the stick to get it down. Barnaby's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Slides the puck to Kopstals. Here's a chance to set up now. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Panthers are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Calgary's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Florida's time in the box is up, and we are back to even strength and still tied up here.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Here in the late going of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Nice job tying up his opponent. Can't hang on after that hit. Ludwig's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Hunternaus works the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. And that's off target as it hits the body. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Pass back to the point. That's using the body on the block. Fires it on net. Nothing doing.
Well, this is a huge miss, James, and he's not going to like it. I mean, when you get these opportunities, at the very least, you got to put it on the net.
Calgary's got a hold of it on the wall. Turned aside by Backus. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Calgary's won the face-off. And he had the answer on that one. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Looks to get the puck over to Kopstals. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, they
to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Tracking his last save was a reminder how good he can be when he is on point and tracking the puck well here. He steals one from his opponent to keep that one out of the net.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a tie game. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Jenkins wins the draw. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Off the glove and makes the save. Passes it over. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
The Panthers win it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Panthers have the puck in the corner. Solid check to slow him down. The Flames look to start. He might have a step here. Oh, fantastic goal! The Flames now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time, and it's crush time, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents, so continue to hold it, continue to apply the pressure.
Oh, wow! Devastating hit there!
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
The Panthers have it against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Flames have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it.
Things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game, and when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Calgary's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. Florida's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And he gets a hook of it to keep it out. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Calgary's won the defensive zone draw. Jenkins. Tosses it on to Cosmos. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Some great thievery in the open ice. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. It's a firm collision. Oh, look at this. It's going to be a fight.
Well, and being a good teammate is also having your teammates back and looking at one of your players down and injured, not liking the hit. This is why the response is a fight.
Well, pretty spirited dust-up there. And, you know, the motivation to respond, kind of like it.
Well, yeah, it's jumping in for a teammate. And listen, it's a contact sport, so things like this can happen. But it was the nature of how it happened, and certainly he didn't feel that it was a clean hit. So he's stepping in for his teammate and making sure that he's sending a very clear message.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams.
Penalties, 3 minutes, 29 seconds.
Calgary's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. They win the draw and go on the attack. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. Takes it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And now he tries to get it across to Patterson. Quick shot! Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
More than half the period left to play. 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. The Flames win that offensive zone face-off. Played big in the moment there. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Florida's got it in their own zone. Lowers the boom with that hit. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Bank pass off the boards. The Panthers are in transition. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Panthers get a hold of the puck. And that's broken up by Albrecht.
The Flames have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Florida's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
The Stars are in the on-deck circle on the schedule, and I'll tell you what, it's a big game for both teams coming up, and that'll be a good one. I hope you'll be there. You know we will. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Calgary's ready to go on the attack. Costas returns to the corner. Backus has it and freezes the play. Calgary's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, just a textbook hit. Moves the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. He's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Grabbed along the board by Shilton. Gets it over to Stankoven.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good D-line decisions.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Flames are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Glove save, and the puck moves on. Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle? Turned aside with a glove by Backus.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
The Flames win the draw. Oh, and he lays out to block that, and that'll earn some respect amongst his peers. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
Oh, he stopped that blocking. Scrum along the boards. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Here's a short pass to Stankoven. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Feeds it down low. And he totally whiffs on that one. The Panthers take it from the side. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Calgary's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. Scooped up along the wall by Hayes. Puck sent over to Albrecht. Oh, a good textbook hit there. Oh, look at this. Quick pass to Albrecht. Fires it. Shuts him down. Florida's got a hold of the puck.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
Shuts him down.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And that's knocked away by Albrecht. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Feeds it up ahead. Here's a chance. That's not going to fool him. They fight for it along the boards. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get the puck out. That's exactly what they needed.
Yeah, late in the game, you want to find a way to just get the puck out. You want to make sure you protect the middle of the ice. And listen, if your opponent doesn't have the puck in their offensive zone, guess what? You're in a good position.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. Quick feed to Quincy. Here's the chance. And he was ready for that save.
Back on the ice after serving the 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box. And sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
And that gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Higgins takes it inside his own end. Nearing the final minute of regulation. A little rock of Sockham on the play. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Flames are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. So the win streak... everybody, James Cebulski for EA Sports. Welcome to Dallas, the home of the 1999 Stanley Cup champion Stars. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Stars kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot, and there's a save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Across the line from center. Slides it across. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Hyatt's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And that one's turned away. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Foster's got it in the defensive zone. Across the line. Big play inside the defensive zone. Angles it over to Bosnar. Huge steal in his own end. They put the puck into the offensive end. Moves the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Gabo's lugging the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. What a save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
The Stars will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Great save with the stick. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. With a big save. They've really got him on their heels here now. And it's taken by the defense. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And a great save. Oh, he makes another save.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it time to the net, but he takes it away.
Shot! Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Cage has got it across the line. Dallas has it in their own zone. And now it's over to Berglund. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Big time stop there. Mullen's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to McDonald. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Takes the pass. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Across the line and on the attack. What a steal in his own end. Dishes it to Berglund. Takes the shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Sends the pass over. Moves around along the half wall. Picked out by Nordqvist. Feeds it to Trumala. Enters the offensive zone from the left. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Skates in behind the cage. And not much on that one. Moves it quickly over to Trumala. You'll need more than that to beat him.
Hyatt's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here's a shot. Shut down by the blocker. Takes a shot. And he fights off another save. Moves it to Gabo. possession in their own zone. Slides it diagonally to Bosnar. Takes control of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Crosses the puck loose. The Stars gain possession. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Pate.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James, especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good positioning to be able to backtrack and help out your defense.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Tuamala. Dishes it off and makes the save. Take it along the wall for Maloney. They send the puck in and go off for a line change. The Stars gain control of the puck. Dallas gains the zone and on the attack. The Stars have it now. And he gives it over to Carpenter. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Picks up the feed. Drops it in. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dishes it to Buckley. Loses the coverage there. And he was ready for that one.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end. The Stars move to the offensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Gives them nothing in front. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Florida's have put up a lot of shots so far here in the first, but they still haven't found any finish or any solid results yet. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that goes off a body. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. And some physicality here. They've got it. Now can they get it out? And they skid it out of the danger zone. Big collision that sends him right onto his teammate's lap.
And it's also a hit that sends a message in and around the bench, doesn't it? And you know, for him, he's just got to collect himself, get back up, but you can certainly see that his teammates are smiling. They don't think it's funny.
On the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Gets in front of him. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Pass across to Berglund. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Florida's looking to break out. Oh, great play to use the wall handling the pass. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Blocked in front. Grabs the puck. Picking up some steam at center ice. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And he comes up with it. And he's got the answer for that one. Florida's got it in their own zone. The Panthers take it along the wall. Dallas has it behind the cage. Makes the save. The Stars have it against the wall. And he takes the feed. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Skates across the blue line. He got all that one. Picked up along the wall by Ludwig. Takes off the coverage. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Drives it to the crease. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Receives the pass. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Just enough to keep it out there.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Here in the late goings of the period, Dallas has the 1-0 lead. Florida's won the draw. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. That's Sidorites now. He grabs the puck. And that comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. It's players like these that know how to lead the charge and really change any momentum swing in the game. I mean, he doesn't need much time or space. He knows how to score. It's the reason why he's their leading scorer.
Florida's evened it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finish the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that from James because you're coming off of the shift. You score a goal. You want to keep it going.
Here's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Hyatt's been the most valuable player in this game, James. I mean, he's been so busy. They're lucky that this game is still tied.
Florida's got possession of the puck. Takes the feed. Across the line along the left wall. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Hyatt's going to hang on for a whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Stars win the draw. Stopped by the goaltender. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet and supportive of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
The Panthers looking against the half wall. Slides the puck down low. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Puck battle along the boards. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. Takes the feed at the point. Passes it over. Unloads one. Hyatt's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Really really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Florida's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Hyatt's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. And they win the draw on their own end. Here's a pass to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. Oh, and some last momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Sends a pass over. The Panthers have it now. And it's a quick pass to Kindle. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Grabs it in his own end. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Big hit. Florida's going to play the puck from behind the cage. He was locked in there. Down the right side and into the zone. The Stars play it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Ludwig. The Panthers will play it in their own end. They've got numbers here. Forces the turnover. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. And he takes the feed. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. With the stop. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. The Panthers win the face-off. Hyatt's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Stars win the draw on their own end. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
The Panthers take it along the wall.
He's waiting on his first goal, James, but if the puck stays on his stick like it is tonight, he's surefire to find a way to the back of the net.
The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here's a stretch pass to Gallo. Oh, he caught him.
Oh, and that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Quick pass to Moen. Oh, and he wants to get that one back as the stick breaks on the play. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Takes that pass back to the point. Positioning by the defender. Poked away in the defensive end. Dallas has it in the defensive end. The Stars gain possession. Toss it up in the neutral zone. And he takes the dish. Picked off in the open ice. Fires it on net. That's gloved by Green.
Green's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Shuts him down. The Stars have it behind the net. Pushes it across to Dumala. Oh, he'll feel that one. Scrum ensues along the boards. And the puck's booted away. Moen's got it now deep inside his own end. Scoops up the puck here. And he takes the pass. Avoids the poke check. Comes up with the stop.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
The Stars take possession here in the open ice. Puck picked up by Barnaby. Works it across to Buckley. The Stars move it ahead. Quick shot! Denied by Green.
We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. The Panthers start with the puck on their own end. Puts the puck on net, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Florida's got a hold of the puck.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Handles the pass. Shoots it and driving checks off the check. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Through center along the wing. They've got some momentum here. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Drives the puck away. Quick feed to Berglund. Lays the body into that play. The Panthers gain possession. Florida's got it against the boards. Sends it in on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Berglund. Sneaks by the poke check. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a shot, and he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the stopper, but he turns it aside. The Panthers take it across the blue line. Handles the puck. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Takes the feed at the back end. Fires it. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck to his chest. Late goings of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Takes the feed. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, great save. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. From center, they get into the attacking area. Here's some collusion with some authority. Looks to set up at the point now. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
The Panthers have broken on through and have taken a one-goal lead here late in period number 2.
Well, timing is everything, and this has been a scrappy game, James. You have to fight for every inch of ice that you get, so you know heading into this third period, you're going to have to come out on fire and willing to go to battle in the corners.
Here's the chance! Goaltender hands on for the whistle. Coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. The Panthers win the defensive zone faceoff. Here they come up along the wing. Keeps it over. Big time stop.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And a great save. Comes up with a good save.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Into the offensive zone. And he gets enough to keep it out.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we've got a 2-1 game. Second period nearly in the books here. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. The Panthers have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. There's the collision, and look who's there again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Gets the puck in deep. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's 2-1. The Panthers win the faceoff at center. Rocks them on the play. The Stars look to start the transition game. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Moves it to Stankoven. Scrum along the wall. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Green.
Hyatt's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you move the puck around. I think you play differently when you've got in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Standing tall with the save. Dallas has the puck. Takes the pass. Solid hit on the play. Answered the call there. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Florida's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. The Panthers win it in the defensive zone. Florida's moving it up the ice. Sends the pass down low. Stopped by the goaltender.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The Panthers win it. And that's broken up. Puck scooped up by Kindle. Sends it down low. Quick pass across to Moen. Huge steal in his own end. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Picks up the puck in his own end. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop as he got a piece of the blocker on it.
Green's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Kindle stick handling in his own zone. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Dallas has possession of it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Svensson. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Lots of time left in this period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. Slides it across. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Handles it along the blue line. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. The Panthers have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Florida's won the faceoff. He came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net with that quick release shot, he's going to convert at some point in this game.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Feeds it on over to Bosnar. Rejected by the blocker. Moves the puck down low. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Dallas takes possession along the wall. Rips it from the blue line. And a solid save on the play there. Angles it over to Tuamala. And the puck leaves the zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Gives it right back. Now he slides it up to Bergfors. Takes a shot. And that's punched away with the blocker. Here's one from the point. Denies him on a slapper. Dallas plays it along the boards. The Panthers have it against the wall. Throws it in. Picked up along the boards by Barnaby. Maloney's got it in the defensive end. Oh, wow, another big hit. And guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time.
He stopped it. Wow!
That's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
But it all starts with the face-off. They need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They're going to find a way to put it by him.
The Panthers play along the boards. Dishes it off. Right on the doorstep. From the blue line, they take control of it. Stops him cold. Passes over to Calico. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. On the right side, takes the pass. Knocks the puck loose. Berglund's got it along the wing. Takes the shot. And he's got that one.
Green's been a lifeline for this team so far in this game, James. I mean, the number of desperation saves, just have a look at it. I mean, he's athletic. He finds his way to the puck. He's doing everything he can. He's dialed in to keep his team in this game. They got to find a way to have some urgency in front of him.
That goes wide. And they keep the pressure on. Big time stop with the glove.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Panthers lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Florida's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And stops that big bomb. From the boards, he takes that pass. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. On the attack along the boards. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Panthers have it now. Slides the puck over. Moves behind the net. Here's a short pass to Maloney. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And they'll dump it in. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabs it in his own end.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Oh, look at this. Scores! The captain comes through!
Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Florida's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Panthers get a hold of the draw. Dallas has it in the open ice. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Quick pass to Stankoven. Throws the puck. Picks off the pass. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender.
Green's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. They've got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Here's a race for the loose puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. The Panthers haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Florida's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Hyatt's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Florida's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Pumps up with the stop. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Stars take possession off the face-off. Puck grabbed by Tuomala. Goes right to the crease. That's a paddling.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here's the puck over. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James, especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good positioning to be able to backtrack and help out your defense.
Big save in front. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Love the effort. They were in this one right till the end, but unfortunately, it still gets away, and the losing streak continues.
And this one hurts, right? You can taste it. You're so close to dig yourself out of this losing streak hole, but you find your way back into it. Tough games just don't get it done, James. They want the W.
The Hurricanes will try to make it 3 in a row in this ongoing series. Tino's last game against them was sensational with a number of hits and assists. He was physical and strong on the forecheck the last time these sides rumbled. When you got two teams that have been beefing forever, a great way to settle it is on the ice, and it's next. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Scoops up the puck now. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Goaltender covers that. We got a stoppage in play.
The Hurricanes have a solid foundation right from goaltending through their D into their forward group, James, and you got to give it to their coaching staff for dissecting it, making sure that they knew exactly what they had and putting together the puzzle.
Florida's got him in their own zone. High speed at center, moves up ahead now. Shot! Great glove save!
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Turn that chance aside. Oh, there's a collision that knocked him off course.
He wasn't expecting that one, James. He had his head down, unable to brace himself, and his stick goes flying. Now he's got to go collect it.
Hard hit frees up the puck. And he takes the feed. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
He got all of that hit. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Quick feed to Kindle. Along the half wall with the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. And that turns off one of his teammates in front. The Hurricanes scooping up along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Dumba.
Gotta figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only one goal away.
Oh, that's a great shot block.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He beat all of it.
Florida's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Tokarski. Here's a chance. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Here's a shot. And that's blocked. Grabbed along the board by Dumba. Active and scoring options with the puck. Gets up pacing over the glove.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Getting ready for this face-off, and Sherlock could think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
And they win the draw on their own end. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Fires it on net, and that's right on. And we're going to get a stoppage here as the referee blows the play dead. Still lots of time left in the period. We got a tie game. The Panthers win the draw. Denies them with the save. Lights them up into the boards. Florida's got the puck along the wall. The Panthers move it in. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Receives the pass. He grabs the puck here at the point. Can't maintain possession. And now he passes it to Bright Cruz. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And there's a close save on the play. Tries to get it over to Ludwig. He carries the puck up along the wing. Levels him with the hit. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Taken by Buckley. Fair's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Going to start with the puck in their own end. The Hurricanes have it now. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck. From the neutral zone now. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Buckley's got the puck in his own zone. Gets the puck in deep. Goes around along the half wall. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Slides it diagonally to Barnaby. Moves inside. Big save. Takes the feed from the wing. And here's the pass to Bright Cruz. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Great hands to handle the saucer feed. Here's a shot. Quick save. Great athleticism on the play. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Carolina's won the draw.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession of that clean win. And with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. Passes it over. Blocked in traffic. And that pass is redirected. Great defensive stick work on the play. Good stand-up hit on the play. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Loses the coverage there. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Big time hit and had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see that whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team. Wow, James. I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Moves the puck along the half wall. Beats it over. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Morey's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Sends it over to Teal. Oh, my! Carolina's got it now. Takes it inside. Scores! A timely finish, and they're taking the lead.
Sometimes you can feel the momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. True competitors know what it takes to be hard on a puck, James, and this is a perfect example of pounding, being tenacious, and then getting the puck and doing something with it. So going from a defensive point to an offensive point and producing.
In the final moments of this period, the Hurricanes have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. The Panthers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The Hurricanes win the draw here in their own end. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front!
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Quick shot! And he was ready for that save! Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. They go on the attack through center. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in a game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Carolina's won the draw. Takes the feed. Slides the puck to Dumba. Sidesteps the check. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Ludwig. Here's the pass. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. Well, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay.
And on the heels of that goal, he continues that point-a-game streak against this squad.
Well, he uses the emotion of these rivalry series games to his advantage here, doesn't he? And he elicits a ton of skill when he gets this puck off. But most importantly, James, is what he means to this team right now. I mean, every time he's on the ice, he's getting puck touches, and he's finding a way to put it to the net.
Slides the puck across to Voynov. And now it's to Bure. Carolina's got it in the offensive zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Moves it on over to Teal. Oh, another hit! This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo.
Up along the wing. Moves it to Voynov. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. Sends a pass over. And he sidesteps the check there. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving it in. Still time here as we open things up in the second. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Bowen's The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Turns it away on the slap shot. Finds some space in the corner. Here's a chance. Handles that one. Foul along the wall. And he moves it up to Murray. Carolina's got it along the wall. In close. And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Wilkinson's got it in the defensive zone. On the left wing and in the center. Here's a shot. And he had an answer with that save. And he takes the feed. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Gains the zone through center. Puts it away in his own end. Pass right back. Florida's looking to break out. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Good stop by Fair. Moves the puck to Wilkinson. Into the offensive end now. Fires it. Comes up with the stop.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Odd man rush. And the puck skips away after that move.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Made the stop on the play. Big save by the goaltender once again.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Carolina's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. What a steal in his own end.
Carolina's been working hard.
Oh, he's hammered right onto the bench. You mean to end one.
Yeah, he's in there, isn't he? And everyone's kind of giving the shove, trying to get him out of there. That's embarrassing. Anytime you got to put your head down and get back to the bench, that's tough. You're going to get razzed when you get back to your own.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Loses his balance on the play. What a hit, and that'll wear down the opposition.
No surprise here, James. Another hit in this one. When you're playing against him, you got to keep your head up.
Drills him. Oh, a clutch save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Carolina's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. And both centers glide into the dot as a faceoff set to resume. Hurtfors wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. Big time stop there. The Panthers will play the puck from behind the net. Can't maintain possession after that hit. The Panthers have it now. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Denies what he wanted. Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Lays into the body. Puts it on net. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
won the face-off deep in their own end. And he takes the dish. Moves it to Bray. Oh, he taps it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, wow, stuffs again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Here's a chance. Off target. And he takes the pass. Denies him in close.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck chase. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Denies him with the save. Carolina's got the puck. Oh, what a hit.
Well, you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long. He's doing a great job of physically engaging.
The Panthers are in transition. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. The Panthers in transition at center. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! And that was stopped.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Past the midway mark of the frame, 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. Hurtford is quick on the draw. Too much traffic in the lane. And the puck's kicked free. Carolina's gained possession. Feeds the puck to Dumba. Here's a short pass to Tatarski. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Green's going to hang on for a whistle. The Panthers have been the busier team offensively with plenty of scoring chances, just no finish, and they trail here in period 2.
Great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Shakes off the coverage. The Panthers gain possession. Handles the pass. Shot! And that one's turned aside. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Late goings of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Florida's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Moves it up through the middle from the right. They've got numbers here. The Panthers take along the wing. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Can't get it to go. Pinned up along the boards. Atkins taking it from his own end. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Well, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags him, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. The Panthers will play in their own end. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Great presence on the ice to knock that down. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. I'm surprised I've got a voice here in period number 3 after all those goals scored for the first 40. Avoids the poke check. Shuts him down.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And he turns that one aside. Handles the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Slides the puck down low. He tips it. Denies him on the play. Carolina's in now. Takes a shot. And that goes off a player. Takes the feed. Puck dumped in. They'll go off for a breather. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Players been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. The Hurricanes win it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. With possession along the wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
He's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Passes it over to Stankoven. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Oh, big-time hit on the play.
It's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Oh, did he drop a thunderous hit there?
He's such an aggressive player.
Scores the go-ahead goal, puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and, of course, finish.
The Panthers with a huge goal here in this third period. Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
Well, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a one-goal game.
The Hurricanes looking against the hot wall. Makes the save. Net is knocked off. We'll get a face-off here.
Key rules of the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
No call on the play. I can understand why the coach is upset right now, and you can just see it on his face, Cheryl.
Oh, yeah, I got to give it to him here because I would not be able to hold it in like he is, James. I mean, you can see the visible frustration, the body language, but he's doing his best not to lose it on the official.
Carolina's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Panthers are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Oh, what focus to make that pass save. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. The Panthers win the defensive zone faceoff. Came up with the save on that play. The Panthers slide it through center. Here they come on the attack. Textbook stop by Fair. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Oh, look at this. Oh, it stays out.
The Hurricanes are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Puts it on net. Gets it, gentlemen. Here's an offensive chance. Quick pass to Ludwig. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And that play's broken up.
Carolina's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Rocked on the play. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Sends it over. Oh, goes off the iron and stays out.
The Panthers are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Florida's got control of it now from their own end. The Panthers take it along the wall. Grabs control of it at the point. Rays gain the line and on the attack. The Panthers have it from their own end. Takes the pass. Takes control of the puck. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Huge steal in his own end. Shot. The Panthers get a hold of the puck. Florida's got it in their own zone. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Make some space. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Sends it in front. He scores! What a play!
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
And we got a stoppage in play. A timeout has been called to try to stop the bleeding here.
Yeah, I mean, giving up 2 quick goals, you got to find a way to reset and refocus. So some small reminders to get back to the good defensive habits.
The Hurricanes have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. Intercepted at center by Dumba. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Sends the pass over. And now he moves it to Tatarski. Let's move to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Panthers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Florida's got possession here on their own end. Slides the puck over.
big moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Panthers holding down a 5-3 lead in what has been a fun one for hockey fans to watch tonight. And he tossed it up with the pass. The Panthers have it against the wall. Here's the puck. No one's got it now deep inside his own end. Puck picked up by Stamkos. An easy pass save made by Fair. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Florida's won the faceoff. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Carolina's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. They win the draw and go to the top. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Works it across to Teal. Kindle's lugging the puck. Grabs it in his own end. And he takes the feed. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Lundin's working it around in the corner. Takes a slap shot from the point. Fair's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
There's a blast! Put it away! Puck moved over to Tokarski. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Gets a glove on it to make the stop. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. More than half the period has expired. The Panthers lead by a pair. It's 5-3. Atkins won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. The Panthers have it now. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall.
Tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
Receives the pass. And look who's at it again. Another hit. He's just racking them up tonight.
Well, he really is using every ounce of his body to just crush players all over the ice, sending that message he wants the win. Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Florida's got it, and they're on the attack. Stops the rocket of a shot. Moves the puck over to Tokarski. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Easy pass saved by Green. The Panthers will play the puck from behind the net. Florida's across the blue line. The Panthers gain possession. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Carolina's looking to break out. Quick pass across to Voylov. Slides it across to Teal. Rocked him. Takes the puck at the point. The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. Now a quick pass to Kindle. Uses the force on that hit. The Hurricanes have it behind the cage. Into the offensive zone. Picks up the puck. What a stop!
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
The Hurricanes have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period. Borrelli's got it in the defensive end. The Hurricanes take the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a shot, and that's blocked. Scooped up along the wall by Borrelli. Comes up with the stop. Takes the feed. Here's an on-man rush. Puck scooped up by Barnaby. Oh, did you see the redirect? And he still made that save. Here in the later stages of this period, Florida's got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. Fires it! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Quick feed to Acton. Feeds the puck to Tatarski. Sends a pass over. Oh, he got a piece of it to clear it out. Off the outside of the post and stays out. Puts it off the outside of the frame. That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this faceoff.
Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Well, this thing started with a whole lot of bangs, and then it kind of just turned into a chess match here.
Yeah, really.
Hey, you know who loves being at home? Everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and it's an electric crowd here to cheer on the team back on the ice tonight. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Canucks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Pass to Moen. And they send it right back to him. Fires it on net. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. his own end. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Tosses it to Bergfors. Over the line they come. Dumps it into the O-zone. Vancouver's moving the puck through center ice. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit. Denies him.
Green's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
And that ricochets off a twig in front. Fires it into the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Here he is. Can't connect this. It goes off a stick. Moves it over to Bonino. Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. Comes up with the steal. Angles it over to Barnaby. The Panthers played along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Lowen. And there's to tag up after that missed pass. Grabs the puck. And he takes the dish. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you could see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James?
Oh,
and man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Vancouver's got the puck now. Takes it across the blue line. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Back to the point it goes. Scores! The Panthers get one.
The goaltender's trying to play the game up percentages here. He drops into the butterfly position, making himself as big as he possibly can. But guess what? There's a few inches available on time, and the shooter converts.
Florida's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
They get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Battling for it along the boards. Brings the puck here inside the offensive end. Stones him in front. And he loses control here. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Vancouver's going to play the puck from behind the cage.
Pensek's been lagging in terms of his offensive production. He's on a pointless streak right now. You can certainly sense the frustration in his game. Even his body language is a little bit off. He certainly needs to get one just to get his game back.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. The Panthers play it along the boards. Quick shot! He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
He gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off. James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Florida's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Scoops up the puck now. Bang on passes center in the neutral zone. Florida's going to hold him against the wall. The Canucks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. Fantastic save! Nice zone entry from the middle. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. He scores! Vancouver's put themselves on the board, and we got a one-goal game.
They certainly feel a lot better right now, James, than they did at the beginning of the game where they got into a multiple-goal deficit.
And they're going to dance off here. Good night.
You try to get your team going. Sometimes the fight is what happens, and this is exactly it, but the winner is going to the home team.
Well, it looks as though the tensions have finally simmered, and we're ready to get back to what we actually came here in the first place for. Hockey! More than half the frame has been played here. Vancouver's trailing by 1. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Handles the pass. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Sent into the offensive zone. Takes the puck. Moves it to Bowen. The Canucks gain control of it. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Vancouver's playing it from the side. Coughs it up on the play. Florida's got the puck behind the net. The Panthers have it now. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here we go, on-man rush. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, what a save! He blocked that one. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Vancouver's got the puck at the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Bonino. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Green's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
The Panthers with the draw on their own end. Tries to feed it over to Barnaby. Takes it and looks ahead. On the attack along the boards. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's intercepted. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Makes the save with a stopper. Here's a short pass to Archer. Denies it again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Handles the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, it just got over the ball. What an opportunity there.
And I love his ability, his fight, his battle, and compete to get to the middle of the ice. But when you get there, you have to find a way to cash in on those glorious chances.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Canucks with a flat start to that opening frame, James. They really didn't manage the puck. It was real sloppy and scrambly, and they're going to have to find a way to correct that if they want to get back in this game.
Florida's got possession of the puck. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Great use of the stick here in center ice. Takes the feed. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. And a great save. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. There's the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Lots of time left in this period. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Florida's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates.
Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench. But you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
Florida's gained possession along the boards. Takes the pass. Here's a shot. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
From center they get into the attacking area. Moves into the slot. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Into the offensive end now. Back to the blue line. Slides it across. Sends the pass over. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Florida's on the attack. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And serves up a little knock on the play. Dishes it off. Big time shot block there. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Vancouver's got it behind the net. Scoops up the puck here. Hammers it. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Panthers lead at 4-1. And they'll start with possession. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Fires it. And he comes up with the stop there.
Green's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Quick pass to Spurgeon. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Still lots of time left in the period. And we've got a 4-1 hockey game. And they take possession here in the offensive zone. And time to go on the attack. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Vancouver's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. And he takes the feed. Now over to Lalonde. And another hit. The human buzzsaw is in full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
It certainly is, and if you're the opponent, man, your head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck.
The Panthers will play it in their own end. Slides the puck across to Morris. Here's a chance. Oh, and a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. And now he angles it across to Lalonde. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable for them.
Yeah, they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's the reason why they hold the lead.
Vancouver's in transition. Shot! Shuts him down.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Panthers have been handed 2 for interference.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
As the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice.
Off the post! The Panthers have it now, and it's kicked away. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. Perfect screen. The goaltender can't find the puck because the screen is looking back and finding a way to take away his eyes. Does a great job, and the puck goes in.
The Panthers could do no wrong this evening, especially in the offensive zone here, Cheryl.
Well, the score is a testament to the way they've been playing. I mean, they've been dominating in the offensive zone. They've had the puck on their stick. They're driving play, but they've been really urgent, even with the lead here. A great game for them so far.
Puck grab by Lalonde. Oh, look at this. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Slides it diagonally to Archer. Back at the point, they set it up. Good use of the body on the play. Pushes it across to Ludwig. Shot, puts it off the post.
Florida's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect them.
Scores on the rebound and puts it home. Vancouver's been outworked all night long, but they finally got something they can push back with now.
Yeah, they've got to continue to push as well if they want to give themselves an opportunity to feel like they can get back in this one. And that's going to start with some hard work, the good old intangibles, and the feeling that they can get back in it. It all starts with execution, though, James, and you have to play physical.
Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Green. Moves the puck. Gains the zone from the right side. Sends a pass in front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
There it is, James. I mean, this guy just knows how to score goals. He's got a knack for the net for goal scorer, and that's why he's leading his team.
The puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
And now he passes up to Spurgeon. And there's a pass in the middle. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. From the left side, they gain the zone. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And cuts that one out of the net. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Receives the pass. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Florida's got it along the wall. Passes it over. Oh, and the stick folds on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Vancouver's moving it along the wing. Puck dumped in. Works it across for Bergfors. Moen's got the puck in his own zone. Scrum ensues along the boards. And that's just out of reach. Turned aside with a glove by Green. Nice feed from the goaltender. And that's off a stick. The Canucks get a hold of the puck with time winding down in the period. Oh, and he whiffs. Quick feed to Barnaby. The Panthers carry it along the wall. And it clears off the glove and it stays out. Sends it in deep. Moves it quickly over to Bonino. Big time stop. Quick shot. Time ticking away and he comes up big. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the 3rd. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Florida's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Through center along the wing. Puts it on net and makes the save.
That game-changing hit is going to lead to a goal, and now his team is in the lead here, James. I mean, coaches just love this intensity, the physicality, and the will to make that hit so that you can gain possession of the puck and make that play.
The Canucks need to get one back here as they trail early in this 3rd period despite putting a lot of pucks on net. Florida's got the win off that draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick shot! Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside post. Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside post. Stops it cold. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Loses the coverage there. Shot! Scores! And he lights the lamp again, and that's 25, I believe that.
Yeah, it certainly is, James, and that's a real nice number, showing that he's had a strong, consistent season, in particular on the scoreboard. Well, this is a goal and it exemplifies that speed kills, in particular through the neutral zone. And when you get an odd man rush and everyone's moving as you cross the blue line, you have numbers, you're going to make your opponent pay.
Slides the puck ahead to Moen. Moves it to Bergfors. From the point, they take control of it. And that's blocked in traffic. Goes right to the crease. Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Moen's got it in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it across. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
Here's a short pass to Moen. Oh, just a textbook hit. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Tries to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Nice connection on the cross-ice pass. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Quick pass across to Evans. Oh, excellent play and goal there. The Panthers move it in. And now he moves it quickly to Bergfors. Pass out front, and that's off target. The Canucks gain possession. Intercepts the pass at center.
The Panthers have been the better team tonight by far. I mean, this is coming right off of without the puck. They know when to close, they know how to intercept, and it's all because of their awareness and stems from their positioning. Florida's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective, they contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! Glove save made by Green.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Vancouver's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. And they win the draw here in their own end. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Takes the feed. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Moen. Gains the zone through center. Vancouver's got the puck. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Green's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. There's a reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Florida's got it in the defensive zone. Passes it to Ludwig. Quick feed to Kindle. Fires it on net and makes the routine save. And he's ridden off the puck. Score! So look who's at it again.
Wow, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these turns up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net. I love the way the shooter gets lost in the coverage and really quiet in the weeds of the ice here, James. As the puck's below the goal line, you can see him moving to make himself available. And then right when the time is right, that distribution comes right to him. Puck on his stick, he lets it go for the tally.
The Canucks are going to make the change in goal.
Sometimes it's not necessarily about your performance, but it's about changing it up, resetting, refocusing, and they're going to get him out of there.
Florida's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and we always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Green's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Vancouver's won the defensive zone draw. Nice zone entry on the left side. Quick shot! Oh, it stays out! He got a piece of that one. Green's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Vancouver's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Hammers it from the point, covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. I mean, he's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And this is how you generate offense, and he's been doing it all game long.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Ludwig. Here's a shot! Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. The Panthers are on the attack.
He already got 2 goals. Another one would be fantastic.
Moves it quickly over to pitch. Great pressure to force the turnover. Lalonde's picking up momentum through center. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Sends a pass over. Makes the save. Oh, the sauce on that pass.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zone. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Takes off the coverage. Fires it. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
Archer's back in the lineup after rehabbing his injury, and he's put to create some offense there with that nice dangerous shot.
The Canucks have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. Florida's got possession here in their own end. Moves it to Kindle. Taken by Ludwig. Here's a shot. Denies it in front. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Florida's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. The Canucks have it now. Knocked away. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a short pass to Spurgeon. Shot! That's gloved by Green. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage of play. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. And he snags that one with the glove. The Canucks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Slides it back to the blue line. Beats it over. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. With possession along the wall. And that pass goes off the stick. Oh, what a save in front. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. And he takes the feed. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. Dumps it in. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass to Archer. Handles it again. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Shot. And that carries off a body in traffic. Big time stop there. Takes the cross-ice pass. Takes a shot. Green's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Vancouver's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Slides it up front, and not much on that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Vancouver's gained the line and into the zone.
Slides it across.
Takes control of the puck. Quick feed to Malone. Sends it over to Spurgeon. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Puts it on net. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Well, he does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Vancouver's had more shots on goal, but yet they've run into a hot goalie. They trail late in this third period. The Canucks have it against the wall. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. Archer's going to play to the corner. Battle along the boards. Vancouver's got the puck. Green's going to hang on for a whistle. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Vancouver's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Gets a piece of it with the glove. And the puck's not loose. Unable to reach that one. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. And just hitting the final minute now in regulation of this blowout. The Panthers win the draw. The Canucks have it in the offensive zone. Angles it over to Archer. And that's blocked away. Morris takes it inside his own end. Puts it in deep. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by Page. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final set. And 3 is the magic number as he picks up the hat-trick.
The first one this season, James, and they say that when the puck comes to you, it isn't just luck, he's all around it. And then you got to do something with it. He buries it 3 times. You can certainly see the fight in the goaltender here trying to battle to find and track the puck here, James. He sighted it for a second to screen in front, and it winds up in behind him.
The Canucks have had more scoring chances, and yet they trail late in this third period. Vancouver's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. He says, let's get physical on that play. Here's a race to the loose puck. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. And you can chalk up another victory for a team that is playing with a lot of confidence right now.
I mean, they've got a winning streak going, and anytime you have something like that going, just feel like you're going to win when you step onto the ice, and you're confident, you've got swagger, and everything seems to be clicking. Gotta love it, and you gotta really embrace when it feels like that.
Well, that'll bring it into an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James, she's Cheryl. Good night, everybody.
halfway through the season and you've proven to your coaches that you can play alongside and against some of the best players in the league. And because of that, you've been rewarded with time on the first power play. I love to see it. There's no better story than putting in the hard work and getting rewarded for it. Now it's just time to execute.
Well, we're at the halfway point of the season. It's a long season. We got a lot of work to do. I just want to let you know that over the next couple of games, I'm going to be watching you very, very closely. I'll be evaluating you. So give me everything you have in your toolbox.